Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope we're all doing well. I feel like we were working on a sub-factory somewhere. Why is there a train in that direction that's broken? Where is it? Oh, that is the main. Oh yeah, that's the one that goes to the new station, I think, actually. Okay, let's head up there and see if we can work out what the hell we were trying to do. What were we just connected to then? I think we were trying to make computers, probably moving towards supercomputers for the milestone. That makes sense. I think we're heading to the right place. Hopefully we're heading to the right place. I'm sure it will be fine. Yeah, I hope we're all doing well on this. I have to keep on looking at the day because honestly, I swear 2026 has just been one hell of a year so far.
Go ahead.
Hey, Rydog. Hope you're doing well. And it's only Wednesday. I know. It's fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, this was the new factory we were building. I remember this, kind of. Not really. There were some weird train routes. In the grand scheme, it's not even past like 5 a.m. in the new year, and it's already the longest year ever. Yeah. Yep. And like in every respect, right? Personally, politically, geopolitically, like just fuck. At least 2020 gave us 3 months. So I think in the grand scheme of things, like 2020 really wasn't that bad, right? It felt it at the time, but dear. Okay, we may be here for a while because I doubt we've got many stop points on this particular run. Dear. Yeah, it was bad from that point of view, but you know, at least in the UK, at least I said at least way too many times. It was a feeling of people coming together to try and prevent something, which is, you know, kind of a nice feeling. Okay, what you're trying to prevent is awful, but 2026 is just a bunch of people determined to rip the whole fucking world apart, and I'm fairly convinced by the end of it the death count's going to be a lot higher, but let's not get into that kind of doom and gloom. Oh dear. Alright, so it looks like I am moving something over here. Oh, I'm going to guess it's copper ore. Call me crazy. This is just a manager platform, so I can kind of keep a train for me to travel backwards and forwards without getting in the way of operations. I doubt it's something I will keep around for long, but because I think we're going to need the space. I'm hoping that 240 items a minute is because you're full. Do. How did that bout go? All right, there we go. Zoop indeed. All right, did I put you on the right side, both of you? Good. Good. Now, are you a deep enough puddle of water not to extract oil from? Yes, you are. Okay. I mean, while we're down here, we may as well get rid of these. We're going to need to eventually. I see a poison cleft. Okay, I think I... Okay, yes, I do just about see it. We're probably going to miss. Got the tree, though. That's what I was really going for. Well, I can't see throwing them from above is really going to help my aim. Explosive Forestry, the new series on Discovery Channel. I'd watch it. Would I? I don't know. Now, I believe in Life After Love, we got the recipe for this. don't know how much we're bringing. Probably going to have to go back and have a look. Let's just set up. Let's do it based on order. We can... It's 120 based on the... Oh, okay. We can do 12 just based on the little one. So I'll do 5. Do. What do we need a high volume of copper for? This is a computer factory and we need cable. And we also need wire, copper sheet for the circuit boards. Now I do believe we've got a better cable recipe using quick wire, maybe? Oh, actually the better one is, okay, yeah, so we will get down this road. Okay. Computer factory in this economy? Yeah, we're not putting in a lot of RAM. Oh, sorry, I should have called it an AI factory, right? Then people will think it will make money. How many AIs can your computer do? Although I notice the big computer boys aren't talking so much about AI anymore. They're talking about quantum computing again. You did see something about OpenAI needing a huge amount of next round funding to stay viable. Yes, because it's a company that doesn't actually do anything or produce anything, and the pyramid scheme is starting to collapse. Ah, dear. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. I got my radiation suit on, right? Yeah. How many filters do I have? 13. Where's the hole? I wonder if I should build it closer to where we need it. We're gonna need some pumps. There. Why are we making computers? If Fix It doesn't pay the disposable pioneers nor return them? I mean, you gotta keep yourself busy.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
Lord Psych0N just subscribed for 88 months. Beep boop.
Hey, thank you for the sub LP. It's very much appreciated. For 88 whole months. That's a lot of months. And I hope you're doing well. All right, we need to do the doobly doos. Okay, once you do it, nice. Keep on pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of water getting through here. And hello, LP. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so there's lots of water here. Why there no water here? Because it looks like it should be fine. Okay, it's coming through. It was just taking some time. Meh, work. Alright, let's do another one just because. Will I find that maths any easier? Probably not. We're at a quick wire. Damn. There. It's all nearby. There is one kind of nearby. Okay. Yeah, this train loop needs some work. I put it in very quickly just to get the copper where it needed to be. It definitely needs some rethinking. Okay, we do have water down there. Okay. We really did not come out here prepared. Okay, all right, let's do the long train trip back to base. I'm really hoping we will connect to electric in a minute. There we go. You got a 200 plus hour world and you play as a mega factory, so you have no room to talk. Yeah, when I kind of set out to add this loop to kind of the main line that goes out there, I should have tried to think it through a little bit more. Alright, but at least I do now know what we're doing. Do I really not have rotors on one of these? God, I don't. We can probably build one for rotors. And Quickwire would also be good. Alright, Let's see if we've got 2 Mercer Spheres back at base. Hey, cheers for the let right on, and hello, Serenity. Spaghetti is fine when working through tech levels. There. Alright, we're going to get rid of you. I need to go to Keiki Manager. Everything looking straight and nice. I've definitely done playthroughs before where I've tried to make nice. I try to keep spaghetti to a minimum. There is some, and I know there's some clipping of pipes, etc., but I do try to keep it to a minimum these days. And I have done some where I just wouldn't allow it, and I tried to do nice looking factories and stuff. But my God, does it slow you down? And the real push for this save is to actually finish the fucking game. So yes, like I'm trying to keep things to a minimum, but I'm also trying to keep going as quickly as possible. Also, you're having a real trouble with where trains should stop, but it's fine. At least it didn't crash. He was going to argue, but then you said these days we were a spaghetti factory for... Oh, good God, yeah. Like, first through playthroughs was definitely just speed over anything else. And so, yeah, spaghetti everywhere. There. Yeah, I do tend to do floating factories. I haven't done as many sky trains this time as I normally do. Although, honestly, I think sky trains are the way forward. I think trying to keep them to the landscape is just an unnecessary pain in the ass. And yeah, like what I'm hoping to do with the save is finish it and then come back through and make everything look a little bit nicer. But yeah, the main drive of this playthrough is finish it. Oh dear. Yeah, so on the one playthrough I was doing with LP before this one, we were trying to make, it was sky trains, but we had pillars and stuff, so they looked supported. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Where's my hub? There it is. Oh, I went too high. Oh dear. We're at the same place in tears. Shit, no, I'm going to be going this way. Oh dear. Will you play modded? I'd like to do a modded playthrough, but again, I want to kind of finish the vanilla game before I start doing mods. Stop feeding Twitch the screen. Hey. It's multi-streaming now. Alright, we got that on, we got copper sheet on, cable wire, rollers. Most things we need for building. Multi-stream, no multi-chat. Yeah, I can see all of the chats, but it's still against Twitch rules to put multiple chats up on your screen at the same time. Or at least it was the last time I checked. Now, I don't think it's a rule they're enforcing right now, but they did at one point, so I stopped doing it. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, it's one of those stupid rules from Twitch that didn't really make a lot of sense when they allowed us to even multi-stream. I mean, even getting to multi-stream was a fight against Twitch corporate. Because honestly, I feel having both chats on screen, so both chats can talk to each other, actually just fuels engagement on both platforms. Whereas the way I'm doing it now, someone's watching me over on YouTube and they're getting annoyed that I'm talking to people on Twitch, which is fair enough. But I'm just playing by the rules, baby. You don't understand why one stream host has the rights over content streamed by said streamer. Like, I get the rules, but that is more of a overreach. I mean, I understand it a little bit from Twitch's perspective, right? The one thing they don't want people doing is leaving Twitch chat. Because if you're not in Twitch chat, one, you're not going to be getting, probably you're not going to be getting the ads. You don't count as a viewer for Twitch for when they run the ads, so they get their cut from the ad partners, all that kind of stuff. And also, you're less likely to sub or send bits through Twitch, right? And again, Twitch is a money-making company, right? It wants to make money. It wants to make money off every streamer it possibly can. And again, we live in the capitalist society, and that's the way it works. So I can kind of understand it from that point of view, but yeah, I just don't really think they thought it through. Because like I said, I think if you can have people talking to each other, like YouTube and Twitch talking to each other via chat that's on screen, like I said, I think you just drive engagement on both platforms rather than having these two separate silos. There. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm too old. I'm too old to understand TikTok and Instagram and all that kind of thing. I think I may have did one stream to TikTok. TikTok makes it overly complicated when you're starting out. So the thing with like Twitch and YouTube is you can use OBS for both, right? And technically with TikTok you can use OBS, but that's where it gets overly complicated on the TikTok side. So I set up my stream once and then I stream it to Twitch and YouTube. It's not a huge pain in the ass for me to stream to Twitch and YouTube, right? Kick is the same. I just don't like Kick as a platform. So I haven't streamed over there. But again, I can do that through OBS, no problem. To be able to do TikTok through OBS, you need a stream key. TikTok will not give you a stream key until you're already established on the platform. Did it last night and they had to shut the TikTok stream down because it was just a resource hog. So you have to end up using their own piece of software to stream to TikTok before you're established on TikTok. Which, like I said, I played around with, but it means I have to do everything from scratch again, right? Like all of my scenes, artwork, sounds, all that kind of stuff would have to be done again on their platform, and then you're running two separate platforms which are trying to do stream twice. Now, because I don't have the most powerful graphics card in the world, OBS is basically just encoding one stream and sending that out to the two different platforms. So it's not a huge resource hog on my side. If I had to do the TikTok thing as well, I end up encoding two live streams at the same time, and that's going to kick a system's ass unless you've got a powerful system. If TikTok allowed you to have stream keys from the get-go, would I stream on TikTok? I don't know. I probably would have played around with it more. But yeah. And as TikTok starts to move into more long-form content, maybe they'll try and, you know, ease the rules a little bit. I don't know. But like I said, I'm an old man and I don't really understand the appeal of TikTok. Although I do see TikTok has recently released a new platform which is about minute-long dramas or something. Also, the BBC is going to start making content for YouTube. What a topsy-turvy world we live in these days. And yeah, like if I saw streaming as more of like a way to make a living, I'd probably be more active on all the different platforms, but I stream mainly for fun. Fun on the internet. Pfft, not these days. Now, I'm pretty sure we can make a lot more copper ingots here. Not entirely sure that I want to. Yeah, Rydog and I were playing for a little bit yesterday, and we unlocked a new exotic gun. But I think mostly with Rydog, it was just catching up to things we'd already done. So I think it was just the new gun we unlocked, or I unlocked. All right, and then I need to. Maybe I don't need to do copper ingots at all here, actually. Maybe I am better. Thank you, keyboard. You get a lot more out of this. Okay, we're still definitely going to have to use it in there. I think every copper sheet recipe is still this as well. Okay. Dear. Your OS drive died last year? Yeah, luckily one of my drives died just before Christmas, but it was the one that had most of my games on it. Luckily I could fit a few games on my OS drive, which was good. Hey, cheers for the likes, friendly. I'm trying to decide, where is that Caterium from here? I think it's roughly in this direction. Always remember, you're on the electric one. Took an hour to boot to the point you can play and no blue screen of death. Now it takes seconds. Damn it. Is a train going to clip through that? i7 480 20K 360 GeForce 12 gigs. It's old hardware, but it was your first and a gift. Hey, that's nice. If it gets the job done, right? Okay, so the real question is... Can you believe it's not butter? Also, yeah, with computer prices going the way they are. Whew. Ooh, it's cold down here as well. Okay, nice. The CPU overcooked itself because you didn't know the Fantai held and it was shot, so now you have an AIO. This is where I want to be. Okay. Sorry, I got myself all discombobulated. Is that a Mercer sphere? Do. There. All right, so yeah, gotta run them ads. Right, let's put you back. Can I squeeze one in here? Yeah, it's always kind of... Yeah, that might work. I don't have a more than one setup, do I? Dee 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 dee. You didn't go quite in the middle, and that's gonna annoy me a little bit. I may end up putting that through a hole in that wall. I haven't decided yet. Clyde, don't stand right there, you bastard. Are you stuck? Be free. And then we're gonna need okay. Do, 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 do. Hey Trunks, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I hope you are doing well. We will do that. Uh, 122, 40, 360. I don't know how much we're going to need. And then I can feed an orphan there if I need to. You tired? I do have a Discord, but I do not have an invite link for it at the moment. Because we were getting some spam. and I just haven't set up a new invite link for it yet. Alright, not the cleanest. But alright, now we just need to set up the pumps on this one. I really hope you're facing the right way. There. You're definitely lower than that, so eventually you should work. I think ones were fine, the others are where he stopped it. Oh my. Alright, so then where are you? Oh, I'm not gonna add things I need to build a mine. Okay, we got water in the pipe. Good, good, good. If you were the only one, you got the ankle picks. You got workbenches everywhere. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. No for LP ankle picks. I have no further questions. And cheers for the lurk. Feeling I didn't click that enough times. It's 300 and this was 24. I should stop blueprinting this stuff, and I know I say that every time and I never do it. Oh, ended up making that one a little bit higher than the rest. Yeah, it's fine. Excuse me. All right. All right, just finish that off. All right, so that was 5. We can definitely do 5 more, then have a little bit extra. It's not the easiest thing to line them up like this, but that's lined up with machine. Ugly clipping, Lou. Would I rather? Make more sense to this. So if I line them up, I'm not going to have enough room that way. So if I line them up to the left side, which should be there. I'd need to shove these back one more, I think. Alright, we'll go back to my machine. Almost forgot the splitters. Don't think I would ever do it like this again. But that's fine. I think I may have done it the most expensive way resource-wise, honestly. When you lost your boot drive, you lost your mod list, and there's no easy way to get that from a save. So it took a day just getting to the point that you can get that info. Alright, so then we cut down this tree. It'll make me go down. What am I trying to achieve here? That is always the question. You can't play save without losing the mods when loading. Okay, so then All right, so that is, gosh, only 120. Wow. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm doing this. With a wire. I might be able to get you up to 150, so we can do 10 of these, but then that's a shit ton of wire. I've got 780 belts. Uh, 705 hours on the world, but you know you had 200 on it. You had to go back because Margie had installed didn't work anymore for the newer version. This was pre 1.0 world. Yeah, we started this world in December. This playthrough we're playing through right now. I was trying to see how far I could get before the end of the year. I think we got through phase 3 before the end of the year. I think. We may have done that this year. I honestly can't remember. Hey, welcome back to Serenity.
I'm back, baby.
I did that the wrong way around. Alright, so first of all, we need to be making circuit boards. Okay, we can turn some of that to copper sheet. That's good. We've got plastic down there. Okay, that's no problem. So this is going to be turned into cable. And I'm going to want to put it in with rubber to get a shit ton more cable out. Okay. So I think I want to ship you over yonder. Your space elevator's base is under your mega factory. Yeah, I think once we actually start getting to make phase 4 stuff, we'll move the space elevator and put a train station around it, I think. The train station was almost 2 floors above. All right, and the rubber is somewhere down here. Poison. That also helped with some of the trees. Now I just need to find some electric so we can get back up. Do 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 do. Which one of you is rubber and which one of you is plastic? You're petroleum coke, so you're none of the above. You're rubber. Okay, you've got to be stopped because this is stopped. I should. Ah, shit, I don't really reinforced iron plate, and that is something I am not sending to myself. Crap salad. I can make some. You have an underground railway you're working on right now. So many floors you struggle on remembering what everything is. Thank God you label your buildings. Oh, if you're doing a mega factory, you have to, yeah. I'm hoping I can siphon off some power. What did I just run out of? Ah, concrete. Okay. We're starting to feel the limits of our doohickeys. Um, so I'm assuming where the hell is our plastic bin then? 'Cause this is oh, you're not actually doing anything. Ah, you're our plastic, and again, you got a problem because you're full of petroleum coke. And I don't have the resources to build another awesome sink. Okay, we'll do another run back to main base. Stock up on a few things. Yep, you are correct. I did choose the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, I can see that train down there. And we don't have a lot of blocks on these railways, so yeah, we're going to be stopped for a while. So many things I need to fix. So little time. That's satisfactory for you. I will be honest, I do not like the way this factory is progressing. It's very flat, but it's fine. Oh dear. And yeah, I keep on saying it, but I never do. I really should spend some time at the blueprint machine building out some stuff, but... Oh, do you need to be flustered yet? Okay, we're good. Where am I likely to have spare concrete? I can just see. Okay, so we are using that somewhere now. I thought we were. I don't know where because I took it underneath, which looks clean but makes it harder to track. Where are we taking our dimensional depot for concrete now? Is that still over here? Yes. Okay. We also haven't checked our power in a while. I'm not going to. I'm definitely going to ostrich that for the time being. Which way are you going? Are we actually not making the status for you anymore? Or is that a visual glitch? All right, don't need you, don't need you. Keep you scanning. Do. We're pulling in cable through this now. Yep. Nope, wrong one. Do. Don't need to be carrying circuit boards around with me, but that's fine. Okay. The production 20 megawatts. Again, I know I've said it before, but this factory definitely needs an audit. I'm not 100% sure what is doing what anymore. This computer factory that we're doing, we'll label it up when we're done, so we know what everything is doing, which we couldn't do with that one because we didn't have the resources for it. And then as for our initial factory that we built over by the hub, that's going to be so behind what we can actually produce because it was strangled by belts. But we probably need to take that one down at some point. But right now we're just going to continue looking forward, not looking backwards. Oh, I can grab that now that we've got a radiation suit. Such a long way around where we actually want to end up going. All right. That's a brand. Oh no, that's not Mercer's Fit. That's a beehive. We want to. All right, I have built these factories at 2 different angles, which isn't ideal. Alright, so the wire is going to come in roughly there. Do I want to send the rubber all the way around, or 175 hours and only a quarter of the map modified for train lines? Alright, so it's assemblers we're using. I don't know how much rubber we're making, and I think we need some left over, so we'll need to double check that. I would rather send everything the same way. And at least then rubber is coming back this way if I need to send it on for something else. Yeah, okay. So... bring it in. No, hang on, I want to bring this all the way forward. We'll leave one gap for train, so we're going to bring it in here. Probably end up lifting that up, but that's fine. And then something like that, and then we need to put in some assemblers. cable. Click. There you go. You cried when you loaded your world for the first time this year. Why? Or your BPS gone over 200? Alright, so then... At some point we have to start forward planning to actually know how much we actually want to produce. Rather than just doing everything in banks of 5 or 6, but you know. Do 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 do. Let's put the mergers in first so I know where I need to right click. You did not go in the right place. I need quick wire. Oh, what the fuck have I done? I'm making the wrong kind of fucking wire. That's what I'm doing. Like an idiot. Oh no, that's right. I just used the wrong recipe. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 100 cable. Am I producing enough of the other stuff for that? I don't know. Yes, rubber is more of a question. 3, 6, 9, 12, 150. I believe so. Again, we'll have to work all of this out. Ah, there. All right, so it's not cable we need circuit boards for. Alright, so we make the circuit boards over there. Do I also need to bring... No, I don't. So it's just... But I will need to end up bringing the plastic over. Okay, so it's more plastic we need. Okay, this might be a problem. And then... based on that recipe, which is a manufacturer... which I can't make, so I haven't got any modular frames. Crap. We're going to have to do another run at some point. You're a tree I can't get rid of. So then we're thinking of... Oh, hang on. Hang on just a second. Okay. It's less per minute. And I don't know how much rubber we've got left, but it doesn't give us a... I wonder if that's why I was making this in the first place. Would make sense. Alright, bear with me. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, do we have 10 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that was 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's only 200 rubber, and we're using... $150. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, we've only got 50 left. Shit. Okay. I can make more by switching recipes around if we need to. System's got to be a plastic factory. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I've got 240. Oh no, we've got a shit ton of this. So I can make rubber from residual oil as well, right? Okay, no. Well, yes, because I could turn it into that, and then I could turn it into this. Okay. Still on assembler. giving me 120, 240, 360, 480, 600 petroleum coke on this side. Means I could run. Okay, so even if I was doing. So 10 would take 400. So 120, 240, 360. One of those amps. So then we'd get probably. So that'd be 240. So probably 200 ish. Sorry, I need to look at the other way. We would get. X amount of oil, which we can then push for these. So if we're aiming for 10, I would need 200 rubber again, and that would only get me 50 circuit boards, but it's a start. And then we can also do more using plastic and copper sheet if we need to. But all of this will need to change over to oh wait, I do need you to empty out. I'm sure that will take a while. And my backpack can take a little bit of a hit. Alright, so then this all needs to go to... Alright, so you need... Oh, no, you need... Okay, I'm getting all of my... everything confused here. That's made out of oil. Can I not turn purple stuff into the blue stuff? It doesn't actually look like it. Okay, so my plan is ruined. That really doesn't help me that much. No, because that's turning oil into purple. I want to be turning purple into... Alright. These are worse. All right. I can't believe we've run out of rubber already. We haven't even got to the final bit. We do have another crude oil puddle here. Am I using all of my oil? We got a total 900 we can use. So that's 300, right? So 10 of those. Oh, I don't think we are. Because then you're being fed by that one, which is 300. Which is correct. So then I've actually got 300 left on this already. Yeah, so I can only turn you into fuel or petroleum coke. Alright, so you're just oil in. Okay, if you just oil in, I can put you a little bit closer. And you put 9, so I put that bin, but that's fine. Do, 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 do. We might turn this lot into fuel just to get some more power generator going, but alright, and then we did I not connect you to power? Do, 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 do. can. We can. There we go. Okay, that one does seem to be doing what it's meant to be doing. I do want to take the rubber that way. Come on. There you go. All right, what to do with the purple goo? We got 200 of it. Ah, there. All right, so if I was going to turn you into residual fuel, you take 60, so 6120, 180 plus a little bit because I have to make sure it's 100 in, 100 out. Don't want to build over the, is this limestone? Sixty-one, 180. Did I not have the right recipe selected on these? So you need to be doing 30%. We'll play around with that to make sure that the fuel number that we need is also correct. Now, if I build at this height, at what point will the train start clipping through? I think we'll be alright, actually. That's a real bad throw. Oh yeah, I see. It was still alright. Okay. Excuse me. There. That's the line? It wasn't showing me the line for some reason. Alright, then once we plug that in, that will give me fuel. Don't know where we're going, Mr. Teddy Bear. Every tractor needs a little good stuff. That's what it's called. Oh no. This was very naughty of them. We're trying to get inside the muffin. We got a nuclear rod out of it. Oh my muffin. Muffin. Oh, it was my muffin. I was meant to go in that hole. I don't know. Idiots. Alright, so 4, 8. Do I have to dance? 120. Yeah, take that muffin. I still have my English muffin. I got my whoop whoop. It's pronounced wub wub, not whoop whoop. Doesn't sound as good. Doesn't work. And I wonder why, what you want. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The average tail of muffin things. All right, so a proper muffin. That would be 6. My muffin in things. $20 hook a time. $20 plus whatever we're gonna have to put in place for this. Muffin. 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 Beep, I'm a muffin. He's going on muffin. Threw my English muffin at him. But my muffin, I needed to be buttered.
Having things faster just makes a bigger mess.
That is exactly the response if I show someone my English muffin. I regret that joke. I'm stuck in a world of muffins. I'm napping here. There. You could use a nap. The morning came way too early. Is that because you were playing Dead Zone Rogue till the wee hours? You can tell us. You can trust us. They start because you ran them to the point they ate all the coolant and water. Right, so 13.333 fuel. Close. that's too much. Nah, just poor sleep. Oh yeah, you won't let it work that way for some reason. I did a dum-dum. One sleep. Alright, so that takes care of that. And gives us 200 more rubber, assuming the oil starts to flow around. There you go, plenty of oil. $61, $21.80, 200. All right, and this was all for what the hell did I just do? So we're making 600 over there. And then I got danced at. Let's see how it is. Okay. Yes, circuit boards. And then we probably want to shove the circuit boards out that way. All right, and that still isn't that many circuit boards, but we are going to have to go through and make sure everything is actually balanced as well. Which I know it isn't because we're putting 600 out here and we're using 400 there. Right, 120, 240, that's 480, 600. Okay, everything seems to be green across the board, which is good. You will backlog on rubber. Because I don't think we ever finished this part of the factory. What was this even for? Oh, was this our first approach at circuit boards and then we abandoned ship? Or... oh no, this is our cable factory. That's right. Alright, so we now have everything we need. Ugh. Start trying to make some computers, but what I don't have, I believe, is enough things to make manufacturers. So we gotta go back to main base. I still don't know how much of this we need. Yeah, no, I'm not going to put a storage bin there. Just be a pain in the ass to empty if I need to add more. Alright, the long train ride back to main base. And while we are taking this magical train ride, I am going to go make myself a coffee, so I will be right back. All right, and I am back, and I have coffee. Let's go get what we need. All right, so we'll try and limit. Well, I think our limit is going to be on circuit boards. Oh shit, where am I even making modular frames these days? That's a good question, me. I think I'm still making some up here. Definitely sending them down this bout at one point. Possibly still am. Okay, we have turned off the stator feed to up here, which I think means we're probably not making motors up here anymore. I went too high. I mean, the likelihood we can do 10 manufacturers is slim, but because I was making rotors up here. Okay, so our motor production line up here is going to just end eventually. Not going to worry about anything else. Let's get this factory finished. We've been building this factory for way too long today. Although the game is called Satisfactory, so I don't know what else you expected. Is it just me, or has the sound gone really weird? I think it's because there's no background music playing. There. You got me and a Geiger counter fighting for audio? Hopefully there's some kind of in-game Geiger counter or workplace Geiger counter and you're not just panicking. Alright, let's do this long journey again. I was going to say, I definitely chose the right station. Oh, dear. Honestly, with the way the world is going right now, I don't think I would blame anyone for having a Geiger counter sat on their desk. Just saying, but... I'm sure it will all be fine. Another small factory we do need to put up at some point is AI limiters. I don't think we're making any of those. I mean, I guess I can just leave the train to get there. And we can catch it on the way back. All right, so... we're no longer building you there. We are going to have to bring the plastic through. Space, I've got circuit boards. I've got cable. Where do I want to build my manufacturer? Probably over here, honestly. I hate manufacturers. They're so big and clunky and ugly. All right, so 10 circuit boards, so we can run 5 of these, which is 100 cable and what's that, 200 plastic? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, yeah. We are making in terms of cable. Okay, I can run I can run those just off one of these. We may have overdone it on the old cable. Honestly, just blueprinting these with the lifts already in place would probably be worth it, even if I did nothing else. Yeah, supercomputers is really what we're aiming for at the moment. But I just needed to up my supply of computers. And of course I'm sending you the wrong way, so I should have brought you more over here. Hunt for power slugs, need to supercharge reactor coolant output. No, I've got to be a little bit wary of how much I'm going to be bringing. So I need to bring the circuit boards and the plastic over here. Okay, we've got plenty of room. Probably could get away putting it down here, but damn it. All right. If I could have built one quickly, I would have done it, but do. We'll try and keep this as clean as we can. Dear. Only 310 cable? Do 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 do. Right, to get lost in the weeds. No, we ran out of electric. Oh dear. Alright, hopefully that'll keep us going underneath. Yeah, everyone is doing well and having a good Wednesday so far. I think I made a little bit of a breakthrough on the sports ball rules last night. Specifically to that helpful note I left myself, the ball must ball. I think I've worked out how the ball can ball. Oh dear. So there you can check around town for a PSP. I liked my PSP. The Vita was a much better machine though. Love that thing. So we are going to run into a problem soon, but that's fine. We need to actually start bringing the circuit board and the plastic out. You had a PSP 2001. It's hopefully being repaired right now. Nice. My PSP, I think I sold the... Whoa. Oh, that's probably because you're full of rubber. And we don't have any kind of awesome sink in place on this one. Okay, that's fine. My Watwo still stands, but it's not as bad as it could have been. Ah, why did I tuck plastic over in this corner? I'm going to have to take it all the way back over. We want to end up... Okay, we need to come... Okay, definitely past these two bushes. Some would call them trees. Let's give us somewhere to aim for. And then circuit boards. Okay, you shouldn't be running out of rubber. Oh, well, I mean, you will if you're not connected. I mean... that will cause a problem. Okay, so I actually ended up getting a little bit too far. Can I? Pretty much spot on, actually. Okay, now how in the way is that of circuit boards? They're gonna have to go. I believe that lift is the wrong way. It is. talking to brother about power shards, and he's like, how do you get them? I'm like, oh, you cannibalize the power slugs? All right, so then we need to connect them to these two belts here. So I think this actually needs to come out. All right, and then now the quote unquote fun bit. No. I don't know. I'm sounding like a werewolf. How many have I built? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to build one more. Yeah, I really do need to get blueprints going. I know. Right? We are. Oh, shh. I didn't copy the recipe over. Yeah. Okay, doesn't like my inputs again. We've done this before. And I don't know how to fix it. There we go. The blueprints for manufacturers ridiculous. Okay. Not exactly where I wanted the game, but Okay, these already look like they're possibly not aligned. Oh, there they were. I just didn't want to give me the little line for some reason. Dear. Only saves like 10 minutes per machine. Dear. Alright, there's not many computers. Alright. Oh god, I need 7.5. We're making 5, 10, 12 and a half. All right, we definitely need to up this more. All right. But it's a start. No, logistics. I think I can just about sneak this battle through here. Alright, so 7.5, so I need 15 just to run 2 of those. And we're not making 15 yet. Alright, so 5, 10. We need to add one more to get to the 15, which has got to be our limit, which means we need to produce 40 more plastic and 10 more circuit boards. Cable, no problem. So then we need to do 6 apiece. So if I wanted to do... Alright, so we're aiming for 120 circuit boards. Oh dear. Can we slow up the power slugs? Oh my. Alright, so 120 circuit boards plus, again, this is easy maths, but we would need 480 plastic just for that, regardless of any other plastic we would need. Okay. These 2 nodes are now being used 100%. We do have another node here. I think this is the only spare node left here. Yeah. And that is a normal, so that will get us up to 300 when juiced. Yeah. And 300 gets us 200 plastic, which takes us up to 400 plastic. The plastic doesn't get backed up by the coal. So that's fine, I don't need to worry about that. The rubber, on the other hand, we do need to worry about because that is making the circuit boards. And that is getting backed up, so we need to hopefully have enough for a smart splitter. Excellent. Nope. Overflow. Alright, so that will keep that running, which will keep the petroleum coke being made once it all catches up. Which will keep the circuit boards being made, which will keep the computers being made. So no major blockages there. Alright, let's check the old plastic, right? 30 in, 20 out? Yeah. Alright, so we can definitely make we can probably do this, right? I can then put that into fuel. Okay, no, I can't do that. Alright. So that would leave us 80 short of plastic just for the plastic requirements. We haven't even thought about the circuit board requirements. Alright, so that's something. So we are gonna have to juice this with a train. I don't think there was any oil particularly close that we haven't tapped. We might be able to do something with the stuff. Wait. Oh no, you're a choo thing. I don't have that machine yet, so I can't use you. We need to head down. I must have crater one. There it is. You made a plan for your computer factory. Did I not put a switch back in? Maybe I didn't do it for the manager station. Maybe I only did it for the other one. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. 1,820 plastic. There must be something else possible with all the alts. Yeah, I think there is a much better computer recipe out there, if I remember correctly, which I probably don't. So we are going to have to go on a bit of a plastic mission. I have a feeling we've already tapped this out over here with the residue into plastic and rubber, and we're sending that into main base to top up there, but let's go and have a look. They should add to this game, I think, like in the hub, in your little office, a little whiteboard you can use to just kind of write down all your individual factories and what they're doing. It would be quicker just to delete the train and rebuild it, but it's fine. Dear. You'd probably be too lazy to bring over Caterium quartz and just produce 2,400 plastic from 2 pure nodes. Okay, it does look like a little bit is running in there, but that might... Okay, we are making plastic out of here. I think we're also making fabric, maybe, is the other thing we're making out here. Oh no, we're making rubber as well. Are we making any fabric out here? Whatever we're making, it's all being used. There is more oil here. We got those two there. Yes, we are making fabric as well. Kind of want to blueprint the process of turning one oil into 2 plastic, but it's just too many steps. Okay, so the other option we've got is to go looking for hard drives and seeing if we can build up some recipes. Oh, I never actually separated this bit out. Probably because I never thought there'd be a train on it. Sorry, train. What's keeping you delayed? The whole reason I put that there was so that wouldn't happen. It's funny that that's still counted, even though that's apparently not working. That is actually kind of interesting to know. Stormtrooper. And of course you want power. Always power. Stormtroopers. Show me a beep. Wait a minute, this might fit. That's what she said? Oh, you also need power? How much power do you put out? Oh, we're gonna struggle a little bit. All right. You need encased industrial beams. I can do that.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Why are you teaching me about hard drives? Not GLaDOS. Is your AI getting confused? looks like it was up. Hmm. She's such an asshole. That's bosses for you. I don't think I can make that. I can possibly make this. It's like playing Peak, but with a jetpack. Oh god, fine. We did find some and then we jumped off it. There we go. Stop bouncing off the texture. Thank you. Oh, crap. There wasn't actually anywhere we could nudge onto. I can put a platform up, obviously. We're not going to make that on normal fuel. Excuse me. There's nothing really around there. Without the awkward turn, yes. Uh, 102 power charge, you say that works? It's going to turn out we won't be able to open this one after all this. What do you need? Steel beam? We can't do that. I don't have steel beam. Yes, I do. It's right at the top. But my backpack is full. Well, fuck you, Leaves. I don't believe I can pick you up, Mr. Yellow Slug. We'll do it. If anyone's not a fan of heights, look away about 10 seconds ago. I don't think I've already got a Mercer Sphere in my backpack. What can I drop this time? I'll drop my woods. You've been playing for 2 hours. It screamed at me for 32 hours. Oh dear. Are you gonna be up there? I reckon. Or maybe in the poison. No, I reckon you are up there. That was completely unnecessary. I think we gotta go up again. I think I may have been correct that I can make that, which is what I thought the entire time. Fuck, we go from here. I don't know though. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Title of my sex tape. All right. I see radiation. We do have our radiation suit and a few filters. Still haven't seen this. What do you need? Nothing I can do. All right. Get out of the radiation. Not into more radiation. Even one little blip on the... Okay, it's this way. Okay, I saw the debris. Hello, radiation man. Hello, radiation man. Oh, that's high radiation right there. You're like 99% sure you've got above 50 kilometers of pipe. Oh, we're out near my boat site station. I think I had some more leaves I could get rid of. Yeah. Well, not what I was looking for, but nice little Brucey bonus. Let me guess. Radiation? Radiation, my good man? Oh, I don't have cooling systems. Have I not been to this one yet? Oh yeah, I must have done. Comply? Nope. Not for free anyway. Hashtag OnlyFans. Oh, I mean, that's 7 hard drives to put through. That's... Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to be up there. I've obviously looked at you because I must have once we built that bridge. Which I don't think we ended up using. No, we didn't. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And land it. I don't think there's anything else I can really do. He says that's pretty close. Not ready for that yet. Probably do that. I don't really care. Yeah, no, we just whack the first of many hard drives in. Now the real question is, where did I leave my train? Because we went on a little bit of an explore and I left my train behind. Okay, power is still perfect. Nice. Still got a lot of room for expansion. I think I left it all the way out at Crater 1, didn't I? I may see how many tokens we've got, and I may... no, we need... Let's get supercomputers, mate. Let's not juice it and cheat a little bit. Tempted to cheat a little bit. Okay, we haven't stopped making automated wiring, but it has ground to a halt. Because you're being starved of cable. Because this is no longer juicing the cable output. Okay, that's not good. Operation Go and Rescue Our Manager Train. We need to stand it. Not Colton in. Oh shit, is it the train that's right here? It is, okay. Oh, risky. Oh god, train while the hard drive researchers. I don't think we'll hit our head on anything and get booped off, but time will tell. Oh, LP, are you around on Sunday? Nice. Do you want to do something? I don't know. We can either do some more Dead Zone or... No, I do not believe Rydog is free. I think he said last week that he was going to be busy. Trying to think what else we've got. And welcome back. I mean, there's Overwatch. I haven't tried Alchemy Factory yet. We now need to wait for this train to leave. And then we can rescue our manager train.
For the Emperor!
Hello, YouTube LP as well. What, did you really just go onto YouTube to punch me? Wow. What? Ow. Just wow. Oh dear. Honestly, see if you can harass Serenity. The slaps and the everything else are cross-platform. Alright, so then edit timetable, take you off. We want to go back to Cake Manager. Serenity Super Modern Immune. I actually... Oh yeah, there's not going to be a lot of blocks on this section either. I honestly can't remember how it picks the people for the list. I know it's cross-platform, but it's been a long time since I did the doodad with the doodad. So I don't really know how it works. Sorry, remember how it works anymore? If I remember correctly, I think it takes 5 from... Or a total of 5 active from Twitch, a total of 5 active from YouTube, and then picks 1 at random. I think is how I made it work, but... Come on, I've been trying to make a ball keep on balling more recently. And, is that what you're getting drop kicked by someone called Serenity? Yes. They are over on the YouTube side. At least on certain days. Some days are on the Twitch side as well. Oh dear. Shouldn't I be getting a cake to be more caking? I'm not making a sports cake. It's interesting, yeah, because I'm trying to encapsulate in a dice-based game, kind of, you know, like if you kick a ball, it can hit like a random bit of dirt and it goes off in a direction you're not quite expecting. That is apparently what I meant by my note. The ball should keep on balling. So I've been trying to work on how you do dice rolls to kind of make that happen. But yeah, I think the sports ball game is coming along, honestly. I think the React system is working quite well. My note was helpful as yours. And yeah, so the two teams I'm trying to work out at the moment, one is very much football / soccer based. And the other is more American football based as a team, but they can also fly. I don't believe you can fly in American football. Maybe you can. I don't know. I'm sure they would introduce jetpacks if they could, but I don't think they've quite got there yet. And it is kind of work. One of the things that feels odd at the moment, based on how the rules work, is so say somebody. No, hang on. Say. How do I explain this without going too far in the weeds? It's based on the fact that the ball is almost always on the ground. So even though certain teams can pick up the ball and throw it and hold it, it always expects that at the end of your turn, the ball will be on the ground. And so that's kind of fine, because it means that if it's my turn, I can throw the ball to a friendly teammate and they can hold on to that ball while it's not their turn. Obviously they might get tackled, all that kind of stuff. But if you are a kind of more carry the ball kind of team and you end your turn with the ball in your hands, for some reason you just suddenly drop it. Because that's what the rules say. And it makes sense gameplay wise, but just like at times as like a player, as characters, where you I've got the ball, it's nice, and say, it's the end of my turn. Whoops. Oh dear. All right, these are all no, so when I say turn, I mean like a player character turn. So each team has got 5 players on it. And one round is every player taking a turn. And it's at the end of the player turn. So if at the end of the player, the character that you're playing at that moment, at the end of their turn in that round, if they're holding the ball, it has to be on the ground. So it's kind of whoops. No, so it's basically it is done on a AB, because there's 2 teams, and you can choose which player you want to activate, but you can only activate 1 player per round. So once they've gone until you get to the next round. Initiative didn't really make a lot of sense because you don't know who's going to have the ball, what you're trying to set up, and all that kind of thing. So I think it makes a lot more sense to be able to play whoever's closest and whoever can do the most in that turn, rather than I really wish Bill would activate right now because he could really do a lot. But then at the same time, once they've gone, they've gone. So you could still be in a situation where Bill is just sitting there doing nothing because he's already gone. Even though the ball's right by his feet, he's like, can't do nothing. Can't do anything about it, boss. Sorry, boss. I'm going to keep you in the library, I think. Because I think if I remember, I haven't played Blood Bowl in a long time, but if I remember Blood Bowl, it's Team 1 goes and then Team 2 goes. And then if you do something where you fumble or drop the ball, your turn ends and you have to turn it over to the other guy. I think, again, it's been a long time since I played Blood Bowl properly. But yeah, that whole kind of Bill standing and not being able to do anything is why I introduced the react system. So you have a certain number of react points that you can use. I still haven't decided if it's going to be per player or like actual like mini on the board or per player, like per team, how many react points you get. But yeah, it does mean that, like, so say you have already used Bill. I don't know why I'm using Bill. I don't think I've even got a character or a player named Bill, but say you do have someone on the board called Bill, they've already gone, but the ball is just kind of going past them within their react space. If you've got the points, you can get them to react to try and intercept that ball. Which is another... Well, no, actually, no. If it was a react thing, I was going to say, like, if someone tried to jump in and kind of catch the ball as a react point, it then wouldn't be the end of their turn. So yeah, they could then keep hold of that ball. They wouldn't have to like catch it and then drop it. You'd have to roll to see if you catch it, obviously, but and then as to who goes first of the teams, AB, there are a number of proposed solutions to that, which you can choose between yourselves. Coin toss. What did I put in there? Coin toss, potato sack race. Arm wrestle. A quick round of conkers. Or I can't remember the other one. Pretty sure I put in 5 options. Also, chat, we've reached that part of the Satisfactory stream where I don't really want to start any other big building projects. And now I've been hammer timed. This is going to kick it around old school. Whatever the fuck that means. So yeah, I think I've got the basics down. I haven't quite got because one of the, I feel like the main tactics of a game comes from the fact that the levels are also designed by the humans playing, right? You design your own stadium. Still haven't quite worked that side of it out yet. Especially like if you're just going to do a quick one stadium match, I feel like you'd probably have to use a generic stadium rather than one you've designed. But yeah, because the game is based on more of a tournament type idea. Because again, it's to feed stories into town for when I start that up. Which speaking of, I have recorded 15 You can now say coolant isn't a problem. Nice. I have recorded a 15-minute town episode. I haven't listened back to it yet. So I don't know how to, because I'd have to listen back and have to edit it because I kind of record it all in one. And then I'd have to get rid of all the awkward pauses and me saying, no, that's not how that joke's meant to go. But it has been fun. And as part of that, I'm building up for what I'm calling at the moment, Cake City. I will have to give it a better name at some point, much like I need to rename the Cakeyverse at some point, to a name that actually makes sense. But, you know, working titles. But yeah, it's been interesting, and that's kind of why I've been working on the kind of story generator idea as well. So what I'm trying to get to with Cake City, for want of a better name, is being able to, with people on stream, hopefully, and dice rolls and random picks, to kind of decide who in the city gets picked and chosen to do something that week, and then something happens, and then I will report on that in a kind of news story way. At the moment, obviously, I'm cheating a little bit, and I'm picking and choosing who I want to do. But I think as a system, it could work. To kind of fill the void, because I want to be able to do something that can create story content, kind of down and dirty, weekly, fortnightly, something around there. And then obviously there's the bigger projects like Annabelle 2, where I need to try and turn a 700,000 word first draft into something a lot more digestible. And that's just going to take a long time. In the meantime, I have written a little bit more of Necromancer's Journey as well, which has been fun to go back to. I shouldn't have done, because I shouldn't be clouding my mind with that story right now, but inspiration struck. Plan for tomorrow, chat. I think I've already gone past my 2-week window to return Expedition 33, so I guess we're playing that whether I like it or not now. We'll just grind our way through that at some point. What am I doing Friday? That's going to be the real question. No, I don't think I'm quite ready to try and do a live demonstration of the sports ball game yet. Maybe next week. Which would be good, because then that would be another thing off the bingo card. Do I want to do more of this tomorrow? I think Friday we'll do some more Power Wash Simulator 2. Because I'd quite like to... I'm enjoying that game, don't get right. I don't want this to sound like but I want to get that game off my list. So I kind of want to get it done. I'm not aware of Mark III pipes in how far I've ever gotten. Doesn't mean they didn't. Also, we did bring those to drop those off. We can probably go and ship the concrete over as well. So we're waiting. Things to do. Is concrete down the floor? Yes, I believe it is. We may end up doing this tomorrow. I'm probably going to start with a Dead Zone Rogue run tomorrow. Which might mean we just end up playing that for 4 hours. I don't know. Might venture into Zone 4 for the first time for me. Let's say I did want to cheat.
Fix-It is not responsible for personal damage, environmental damage, psychological damage, or lowered standards that may result interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Good.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible.
Ooh.
Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Hello. I did want a different computer recipe. I don't know if it's one we'll end up using particularly, but no, this is what I want to be looking at. Alright, so that was in the assembler, I think. And the other one is a manufacturer recipe. Alright, so slightly more computers for half the amount of circuit boards. That's nice. It would just be the crystal oscillators. We would have to train those in, I think. Or train the circuit boards out. I am making crystal oscillators, but not for really having crystal oscillators. They're part of something else. But I think we could probably make more. It looks like whatever we're making here has stopped because you've run out of computers. Ah, yes, because we were feeding you manually. I'd actually forgotten we were feeding this manually. So if we brought the circuit boards in by train and actually started making the computers around here, that might actually make a little bit more sense. We could definitely do AI limiters here as well. Could definitely do AI limiters over the other factory as well. Choices. Well, that's not going to get you too many made, but there, have a few more. So we're making 1, 2, right, so 2, 4, 5 crystal oscillators, and you would need. Okay, we do possibly have some spare, but it was like what, 1 per machine. Oh god, it's almost 2 per machine, so we would need to be making a shit ton of them. Okay, that definitely opens up some options. It's not a cheap recipe by any stretch of the imagination. I don't know what's easier to make, honestly, crystal oscillators or just more circuit boards. That's going to be the question to answer there. I do not have an answer for at the moment. I think, hang on, I think I can do a, God, I've forgotten how to do this. Where did you go? Then I need to go here.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
All right. That should get you into the Discord. Unless someone else clicks on it, then they'll get into the Discord. Let me know how it goes. All right, chat. We'll wait for this one to finish, and then I think we are going to wrap up for the day. Someone else used it. Oh, god damn it. All right. It's all right, so this one should just last an hour. And then there should be a channel called Show Off. If you want to put some Satisfactory pictures in. Oh, dear. Yeah, so I don't think I really came to any decisions about what I'm going to play tomorrow. I think I'll start with Dead Zone Rogue and we'll see where it goes. I might switch over to this after a couple of runs, maybe some Overwatch, or maybe we'll just do Dead Zone Rogue for the entire day. I know I can play it for hours with other people. I don't know if it's the kind of game I can play for hours on by myself. So it'll be interesting to see. I will be streaming Sunday. Yeah, Friday I think we'll do some Power Wash Simulator. Oh, doesn't mean there's going to be a number of days again between me picking up Satisfactory again. What makes you think other people might occasionally join? I mean, if people are around and want to jump in, jump out, yeah, that's fine as well. I found out while playing it with Rydog yesterday. So if you have your session open, I joined on Rydog and I could just spectate his game, which was quite nice. He was ready and I could join him in the next run. Although we did get some serious lag. Oh dear. How do power-ups work? Can you do you pick all the missing perks? What do you mean? Oh no, you just spectate until the run is over. You don't join a run in progress. You just you can spectate, and then once that run is finished, you join them for the next one. See, I was watching him finish off a run, and then joined it. I think we played for a couple of hours actually yesterday. It's quite nice. Not streamed or anything, just kind of catching up and shooting some stuff. Oh dear. Alright, let's go. Look at these pictures. Oh wow, so you're even trying to put some thought into how it looks as well. Oh, that's a nice looking factory. Very nice. Okay, the picture you got of the train with the sunset, that's just a nice picture. Dear. What do we get in this one? A possibly slightly better recipe to go for the one we just did. Yeah, we'll keep it in there. Put that in, but we're not going to see what we get from that one. That'll be something we work out next time we play this. Oh dear. But no, that's a nice looking factory. Nicely done. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed, chat. I'm going to start wrapping up. Do check out the Patreon if you like. Do check out Duplicate Prints if you're into badly written books. I'm such a good salesman. Yeah, use the Amazon link. The Amazon link is doing really well, which is good. And yeah, I'm just going to mention just at the end. I'm still nowhere near making the Twitch payout this month, so there's the mod snap. If you've got any spare bits lying around, I would appreciate it. But other than that, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.